Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints. How's everybody doing? I'm trying to find the sprint link so I can send it out. This one can't be it. Let me see, maybe it is. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hopefully, you're having a good day. It's early yet, so lots of time and lots of day left. So that's always a nice thing. Thus far, I'm here. I'm here. So let me know what y'all are going to be doing on the first sprint, okay? I feel like the weather's warming up. I would love to take a nice walk. Let me know what the weather is like in your neck of the woods, okay? I feel like it's just Mother Nature is flip flopping and doing some interesting things. I don't know what, so I'm just like utterly confused. I put my patio set up because I thought that, you know what? Hey, the nice weather is all gone. But you know what? Apparently, it's not. All these leaves are falling too, though. So that's crazy. Hey, Livia, how are you doing? Excuse me. Do you have a bunch of leaves and everything falling around yourself? Oh, all in your house, all outside, things you got to rake up. I hate that, right? That's like the worst part for me. Excuse me. I feel like I'm all choked up. Why is it? I'm trying to find this live stream here so that I could send out a thing. That can't be that one. It says 13 days ago. I don't know. Let me get out of YouTube and then go back in. It's always something, right? Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Welcome. What's going on today? Let me know how your day's going and if you have any good books you're reading, because we just, happen to just be here talking about books. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. Oh my gosh. I guess I had to just give YouTube a little bit of time to cycle through. Let's see. There we go. So I worked yesterday, so I'm definitely exhausted. And then I got the flu shot too. So, whew, y'all. I slept so well yesterday, y'all. I was just like, slept until the wind. Oh my gosh, so bad. But man, I needed that rest. It was just a long day. It's been a long few days. Um, um, long few days when it comes to work and doing things. I definitely sleep well. No melatonin needed. But that flu shot, I woke up and then I was like, oh, my arm still is kind of achy. So that explained it. It's like, okay. I completely forgot about it. Do y'all believe in the flu shot? Because I know there's some people that don't. I'm required to get it, so it is what it is. Olivia says hi to Laura. I'm between a book for a project, Bury Your Gaze and the Will of Ascension. I have heard about Bury Your Gaze. Was it from you or was it from Jessica? I think it was a Jessica video, if I'm not mistaken. She was talking about it. How are you liking Bury Your Gaze? It sounded like a pretty interesting book. It sounded like a Chuck Tingle type thing. I don't know if he's the author or not. I can't remember. And I've never heard of The Well of Ascension, but hopefully you're liking both. Hopefully you're liking both. Laura says hello to Olivia. Making myself a cup of tea with biscuits. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm seconding that. I like that. I would love to have a cup of tea, but see what happened was I got up late and I still need to work out. I've been slacking on working out like the last 3 weeks, and I definitely don't want to make that a habit. So I am starting back to work out since I have a few days off. So that's what I'm going to do in the first sprint. I got up and I started looking at, I think I participated in somebody's sprint, and then I got looking at something else, and then I did some house stuff. And so working out didn't happen, and I didn't have enough time to finish my workout, and I wanted to finish. So I figured I would do it in the first sprint. So that is what I shall be doing in the first sprint. Tea and biscuit. It does, right? It does. Listening to The Familiar by Leah Bardugo and reading The Well of Ascension with Laura. Oh, okay. Buddy read, buddy read, buddy read. That's always good. Okay. I've heard good things about The Familiar. Never read Leah Bardugo. Oh my gosh, can't say that right. But what's funny is I have gotten that book from the library twice and returned it. Just never was the right time to read it. Are you enjoying it? It's really good. I was concerned it was going to be super atmospheric versus, legit stuff going on. No flu shot yet, but do usually. It's too early though. I think most people get it by like November time frame. I think end of September, middle November is the flu shot time, but I guess you can get it at any time. Definitely, I think helps for sure, but you never know which strain. That's the thing. You don't know which strain is going to be prevalent that year. So you just ward off of what they think and roll the dice and hope for the best, right? Oh, Bear Your Gaze is Chuck Tingle. Okay, okay. I don't know why I was second guessing that. Okay, well, I bet you that is definitely interesting. It sounded like a pretty fun time. Okay, I'd be curious what that show's about. That there are references inside of it. So, they recommend me have the flu shot because of having fibro and also being a carrier. Yes, I agree. Certain populations are more susceptible to diseases and things like that. So definitely recommend if you're one of those people that are immunocompromised, especially really young or really older, then definitely get the flu shot. I think it just you know there's no use putting yourself in risk if you don't have to. First time reading Louis Bardugo, I'm liking it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never read her, I think, right? Is it Leah Bardugo female? I could be wrong, but anyway, I've never read them. So, but I've heard good things. I forgot the first book that I read. It was when I first started BookTube. People were talking about that author, and it sounded good. I can't remember what the book was, but when The Familiar came out, a lot of people were talking about that as well. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna read this one, and it just stuff gets in the way. It just doesn't happen, but that's okay. That's okay. um let's see, I have to take the appointment with my doctor for the shot. Oh, okay. All right, so you can't just go and just get it at a clinic. You have to make a full appointment. Okay. Yeah, ours, they line us up like cattle and okay, here's your card. Well, I guess it's one shot, right? Some people do the little nasal mist though too, so that's another one. I don't know what the criteria for that is. If it's, hey, I don't like needles, I don't know. I've always just gotten a shot, and generally it doesn't hurt. But that sucker hurt yesterday. She was like, ugh, my son will have it in November. Okay, yeah, I don't know what strain is supposed to be the prevalent one this year, but they choose one. I don't know how. Maybe they chose the one that was prevalent last year. I have no idea. Or maybe they see who starts to, start getting sick and see where that goes. Don't ask me. I have no idea whatsoever. Okay, y'all. So here's what we're going to do, right? So I want to do a 45 minutes. You know what? Hold on. We're going to make this first sprint an hour. We're going to live on the edge because I want to finish my full workout. And if I can, maybe I could have breakfast too. So let me go ahead and back this timer up. Okay. Now, here's another thing, right? Something exciting has happened on my channel. I have not posted that, but something exciting has happened. I have reached 1,000 subscribers. Yay, right? And since I have, which I'm very excited about, I feel that YouTube is going to start putting a whole bunch of ads on my channel, right? Which is fine. Y'all can watch them, click through them when you can. I do that. Sometimes I watch ads for people because with that whole monetizing thing, I think when you watch the ads, they get paid more. I don't know how it goes. Don't ask me, right? Anyway, but feel free to do. But what I am going to do, just in case they start putting ads, since I do use my timer. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's been a long time coming. Never thought it would happen. Okay. But like I say, it's about the people, not the numbers. But it is nice to see that 1K. It's been there for a minute, so it definitely has not grown. You know my channel, Wax and Wane, right? But anyway, I don't want y'all to be bombarded with ads because I am going to be in the next room working out. So I can't really, I'm not going to be stopping it when I see it, right? So I'm going to turn the music down. Now, I personally am a fan of music, but I know some people are not. But I'm going to mute the music. So in case an ad does indeed pop up, then it will not disturb you if you're not looking at the screen. Okay. I've seen that happen with other people and I see why they turn the music down. Okay. So I'm just letting y'all know that. So let's see, where's my timer at here? But personally, I'm a big fan of music. I don't know about y'all when it um comes to timers. Okay. Why can I not see the bottom there? Okay. Du-du-du. Hmm. I'm just trying to figure out why I don't see. This is odd. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I was trying to see that natural is beautiful. I'm not sure why it has that there, but okay. Either way, you see the timer there. Okay. So, like I said, I'm going to mute this sound so that you don't hear in case an ad pops up because YouTube's a hater. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let's do some reading. Okay. Happy reading. I'll see you in an hour. Hello, hello, hello. How did that go for everybody? Hopefully, that music was not a distraction. It kind of was. I kept fiddling around with it, and I'm not sure exactly how that all played out. But anyway, apparently Restream has a video bank, or not a video bank, what do they call it? An audio bank, which is really cool that they have that. So that's what I was kind of fiddling with. Okay, so how did everybody do with that sprint? I managed to work out, have breakfast, organize some house stuff a little bit, and managed to read. Well, I was going to say a couple of pages, a page in this book here, which is The Blonde Dies First. I'm reading this just because I want to, but also it is part of For the Culture Readathon. It is a buddy read. So if y'all have not checked out Channel Book Tribe and For the Culture Readathon, you are missing out. Good time. Anyway, but this should be interesting. So the author of this is Joelle Wellington, who wrote Their Vicious Games, which was amazing. If you have not read that book, you're definitely missing out. That was a good book. Okay. So anyway, this is a book by that person. I'm not sure. It's a vague synopsis. They're messing with the Ouija board. That's about all I know. But should be a good time. And I was going to clean the stove, and then I realized it had a self-clean feature on it. So let me know if any of y'all have messed around with a self-cleaning feature on your stove. I've done it like twice, never on this particular stove, but I figured I'd give it a shot. I know the general synopsis of a self-cleaning is that it basically just heats the crap out of your stove for like hours on end, which I don't like. I think it's a 5-hour timer. And I guess it's supposed to just heat the crap out of any residue. It's to where it turns to ash and you can just wipe it with a rag. So we shall see how that goes. Much easier than using a degreaser, which I'm not trying to be scrubbing on no stove today. So this is the not the stove. I'm sorry, y'all. This is the oven. If I said stove, yeah. Anyway, where we left off here. Laura was saying congratulations. Yeah, we were talking about my channel hitting 1,000, so that's always a fun time. I was just talking about how YouTube likes to put ads on people's videos. So I was thinking some of them would become on mine more. So I was just turning down the sound on the actual video. But instead of it being silent, I found a audio bank on Restream. So I think I'll use that from now on. So that's what that comment's about too. Luna says, popping into boot the thumbs up before I go to bed. Okay, well, happy napping, not napping, nighttime sleep. It's always a good time. Reading, eating, and sleeping. Best things in life, y'all. Do them and do them often, okay? Oh, I wanted to show y'all my mug too. So y'all didn't get to see the initial effect, but this mug is just a straight black. And when you add in hot liquids, which I got some tea in here, then it slowly becomes this. Somebody's getting out. Anyway, when it cools, which is nowhere near that, then it'll turn back black again. Pretty cool mug. That's my husband's mug. Hey, Adrian, how are you doing today, Miss Lady? What's going on? What's up? Hey, Elena, how are you doing today? What's going on today? Atlantis by Stephen King. Okay, you're on a Stephen King kick. I see. Okay, that's like what, third book by King in a row? Well, I'm hoping that you're enjoying him. Let me know. I'm assuming you are, considering you keep reading him. So, he's a classic. Can't go wrong, I guess. He's long-winded, so I'll just watch his movies. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Christina, how are you doing? Hydrate or Monify? I'm doing both. A jump scare to the like button. Ooh, thank you. Speaking of hydration, y'all. So, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Show and tell, right? So yesterday I'm at work, and in appreciation of employees, I'm just gonna put this. In appreciation of employees, my employer, they gave us gifts, right? I'm gonna put my hand on it, so which is gonna make it definitely less fun. But they gave us these Stanley cups. Isn't that cool? It's blue. I'm just putting my hand because it's the company's logo. But isn't that cool? Very big. I will say that. But I see why people like these. You got the big man mug, I call it. The big mug with the hand. Hold on, let me do it this way. Yeah. So I like that you can hold that big old handle. You know, my hand's pretty small, so pretty good. And then you got this one here. And the top is pretty interesting because, let me show you the top. Got to screw it on right. I haven't seen, I don't know if they're all this way, but you see how this top right here, oh, I'm trying not to get water on my computer. So you can flip it around so the hole is out, and then you can put here and then put the straw through here, or you can completely close it up. So that's pretty neat. I didn't know they did that. So let me know if y'all are a Stanley Cup fan. I mean, this may be Stonely, you know, it might not be the initial, you know, the legit one. I don't know. Either way, I like a good cup. This may replace my water bottle at times, you know. So I'm not mad at it at all. It's a good time. Let me just move it back over that way. It's pretty sturdy. You know, this is 40 ounce too. Are they standard like 40 ounces? Let me know what the standard size of y'all are into the big Stanley Cup. But it's basically a insulated cup. I have a few of them, but I don't have any with a handle that are like that stainless steel variety. So good gifts. And then it has a little cover for the straw. So I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. And the blue color is pretty cool too. So, Luna, how are you feeling today? Oh, you're not feeling too well. I hope that you feel better. But I think you just went to bed. So, hopefully, you wake up feeling much better. Okay. If y'all are getting these flu shots, I definitely recommend that y'all get them and have like a few days off after, at least one. Because I know that I got my flu shot and it knocked me on my butt. Okay. Olivia says, Elena, hello, how you doing? Hello, Julie. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. What are you up to today? Olivia read 40 pages in Sprint Hop. There we go. I did a little sprint hopping as well. Checked in with Brianna or I think just Bree. I call her Bree normally. For some reason, Brianna popped into my head. I think somebody said that on the chat. And then there's also City Girl Writer, which I'm not sure exactly the name. And then there's Pam. I also checked out a few YouTube videos too. So very productive sprint, I will say. Hello, Jean. How you doing? Hello, correct me if I'm wrong, but hello, Courtney. And now having the dilemma of if it's Courtney or Tennille. I like that name, Tennille, but no, it's Courtney. How are you doing? Welcome back. You got it right. I want to read my book, but I have to work today. So have you on the TV. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Hopefully I don't scare you. Yeah, I carried my book walking. I work at a hospital, so I was carrying my book walking around and I never got to read it. I finally set it down on the desk and never got to even read it. I worked yesterday, so I am determined to get through some stuff today. But you know what? We got to make some money. That's okay. It's a nice day, by the way. I don't know where everybody's at in the world, but it is definitely heated up a bit here. So make sure y'all get out and, you know, enjoy a little Mother Nature. I think I'm going to stay in these workout clothes, which I didn't get too sweaty, but wait for my husband to have a break and take a walk with him. Enjoy some Mother Nature and look at all these leaves that I don't want to collect. That's the worst, right? That's what I hate about being in an environment where the seasons change. You have to deal with the debris that the change of season brings. It's pretty, but it's a nuisance. Jean says, I'm at 85% of Homecoming by Kate Morton, and things are happening. Ooh, I like when things happen. Okay, keep it up, keep it up. Get some things happening in the mix. I know, it's a nice cup. I think that maybe, people tend to drink, with a cup, tend to drink more, I think sometimes. Carrying around a water bottle is convenient, but I do see why maybe people may like these more because, you don't have to flip the top. It's just like, So I don't know. We'll see. It's new. I got it yesterday. So I'm going to see how I like that versus my water bottle. Water bottle is definitely convenient, like when I leave the house, but around the house, I may like my little Stanley-ish cup. I've gotten on this kick of calling it a Stanley cup instead of an insulated cup. I don't know. Is Stanley a brand? Let me know. Why is it Stanley cups? Everybody keeps saying. I really still don't get why it became such a thing, but if it's going to get people to hydrate and drink more water, then I'm all for the trend, okay? Because I'm about drinking and hydrating year round. So, the cup's a good idea. Julie says it's a gorgeous here right now, but I'm afraid it's going to get hot. I'm all for warm weather. Where are you located, if you don't mind my asking? We have gone up to 20 degrees in the last week. It was 2 Celsius last week, and we're in the low 20s this week. Oh, so okay. So let me get my thing right. 9/5 degrees Celsius plus 32. I remember that formula, American school system. And okay, so 9/5, 9 divided by 5. You said 3 Celsius, that's 20. Hold on, that can't be right. 9 plus 32. Oh, okay, well, that's 35 degrees. Okay, I thought I was wrong. No, did I do 20? Hold up. 9 divided by 5 times 20. 9 divided by 5 times 20 plus 32. I was doing 2. Okay, so you went from 35 to 68-ish. Okay. So yeah, colder weather, I can see it. We're supposed to be, I think, in the 70s today. So yeah, so you went from good fluctuations, 30s to 60s. Okay, I can get that. I get that. We use Fahrenheit over here, so I'm always trying to use my formula in my head so I can keep that current. Otherwise, I'm going to completely forget about it. I keep hearing some clicking over here. I don't know what that is. I'm looking at the stove. I hear it. It's almost like it's burning something. I don't know if I'm going to let that run 4 or 5 hours. It just disturbs me that I have some apparatus that's heating running for 5 hours like that. But we'll see. My stove's not excessively dirty, but Anyway, Stanley is a brand. Oh, okay. Okay. So all of these other things are probably just kind of piggybacking off of that trend. You have the Stanley versus the Stoneleigh versus the Stenley versus Stoneleigh. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know what this one is. Does it have a? Let me see. I don't see. I'm trying not to show y'all my cup here. Nope. Hand wash, don't microwave or freeze. Made in China, BPA free. That's all it says. I see no brand whatsoever. I'm sure if that was Stanley, it would have the Stanley brand on it. So this is probably a Stoneleigh, but it's still cute. I threw the box away, but I don't think the box had anything on it. It was just a plain brown box it came in. But, it's cute. I like it. This one's cool too. Oh, I think this one's starting to cool off. I don't know if y'all can see some of this here. Remember I was saying earlier that this is a black cup until you put heat into it and then this pattern comes out. So the top is starting to cool because my tea is like down right here. So this is the normal black and it'll slowly creep down as the cup cools. Snow. Oh no. Where are you have snow at this time. I'm not about that snow life. Hey, lovely Brittany. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome. What are you up to today? Hopefully your day's going good. Hey, Livia. Livia says hi to Brittany as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into the next sprint. I'm gonna go I'm going to go check on this self-cleaning stove to make sure something's not going wrong with this clicking I'm seeing. It's probably just what it's supposed to do, but the sound just is freaking me out. Okay, so I'm gonna go check on that and probably do a few house things, and then I want to definitely read. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we go, let us see in the big book of what happens on this day in history. I have a 45-minute timer queued up. Let's see what happened. Today is October 22nd. I want to put this book back. That's the reason why I want to do this now. Okay. So October 22nd, in 1850, you had the early Olympics. The much Winlook Olympian Games, an annual sporting competition, helped inspire the modern Olympic Games, was launched in Shropshire, England. Local athletes competed in sports such as penny farthing cycling. Say that 3 times. Penny farthing cycling and blindfold wheelbarrow racing. Well, I don't think any of those are now Olympic events, okay? But after the whole breakdancing debacle, maybe we should bring one of these back. I vote for penny farthing cycling, okay? So apparently the early Olympics, so the precursor to our current Olympics, started on this day in 1850. Let's see. Apparently in 1990, you had a guy with some amazing legs. His name is Justin Fashanu. Look at them legs, y'all. I'm just looking at the muscles. Anyway, it says Black British striker Justin Fashanu came out as gay, becoming the first professional soccer player worldwide to do so. Also, the first player to command a transfer fee of 1 million euros. He is remembered as a pioneer on and off the pitch. Okay, so the first gay soccer player, the first soccer player to come out officially as being gay was in 1990. Okay, let's see. In 2009, to help train medical staff, Japanese engineers revealed a robot that simulated the symptoms of a person sick with the H1N1 flu virus. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to think about that. Okay. I'll take it. Let's see who was born this day. Ooh, my man, y'all, Jeff Goldblum. Oh my God. Let me know if y'all like Jeff Goldblum. Oh my gosh. I love him. Anyway, he was born today. So today's my man's birthday, y'all. In 1952, he done got up in there, but you know, he's still up there. He has starred in a number of huge blockbusters, including Jurassic Park and Independence Day. I first remember Jeff Goldblum in Mr. Frost. That was when I first started being like, who's that dude walking around? And then The Fly, which, you know, he got kind of gross in that. But yeah, Jeff Goldblum has been a while, but today's his birthday. Let's see. The first person to successfully parachute was a French balloonist, André Jacques Gamarin. He used a hot air balloon. He rose to a height of 3,200 feet before letting go of the balloon and parachuting to Parc Monceau in Paris, France, landing shaken but safe. Out of control. Okay, that dude... He put his life on the line, but you know, I guess that's parachute, and he kind of did a little controlled fall, but he made it. All right, let's see what else happened. Okay, that stove is bothering me now. Okay, that's about it. Oh, here we go. In 1884, the Royal Observatory in Greenwich, UK, was established as the prime meridian or zero longitude. It is an imaginary line used as the basis for the world's time zones. That's interesting. Okay. So Greenwich, UK Royal Observatory is our 0 degree longitude. That's interesting. 1884. Okay. That is it. That is it. We have learned a little bit about history. Hopefully, I have enlightened you a bit. And that is it. Let's get a little bit of chat here and go over here. Hello, hi Saluna, how you doing? Livia says fly for me. The fly. Oh, for Jeff Goldblum. Until he turned into the fly, and I was like, I don't know. But Frost really appealed to me because he was walking around, with I think he not have a shirt on? It was so long ago. And then he had like no shoes. I don't know. It was just like, oh, yeah, just yum, 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 yum. Jeff Goldblum is always a fantastic. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. The temperature does kind of fluctuate there. Get as much warmth as you can before the really cold weather sets in. Okay. Brittany is reading Business Casual today. Ooh, how is Business Casual? Sounds kind of like a romance. Let me know. Let me know. Or unless it's a nonfiction. Brittany says hi to Olivia and ML. Hi, ML. How are you doing? I wonder if women's soccer players came out before him. Sadly, men's soccer gets so much more attention than women's when women are better at the game. I said, I am not disputing that at all. At all. Probably, they didn't get a whole lot of attention, back then. So, and what year was that? Hold up, let me see. What year was that? That was, put my finger in the wrong spot. 1990. Did they have women's soccer back then? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. You know what made me think that is I was I was watching an interview with Sanaa Lathan earlier today. I don't know if y'all know who Sanaa Lathan is, right? And she was doing an interview about love and basketball. And she was talking about how at the time the WNBA had not even been invented yet. So or created or whatnot. So that's the reason why I ask about women's soccer. I don't know which year Love and Basketball came out though, but it was a while back. Okay, I love that movie too. Hey Kiana, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Selena says hello to everybody. Oh, we got on that one. Then we had the fly. Everybody saying hi to each other. Awesome. Make sure y'all drop in the chats what y'all reading. We're gonna go to the next sprint here. Gotta start work. Ooh. I feel you, girl. Get it done. Get it done. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Oh, okay, y'all. We're gonna get to the next sprint. Okay. I got a 45 putting up here. Y'all grin and bear it if you got to get through work. Make sure you hydrate for the time being. And my tea is slowly cooling, as you can see the black cup. So, all right, y'all. Happy reading. CM45. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go? Um, Hopefully you got some good reading. Oh, let me take this music off. There we go. I keep seeing all these random people like drive by my house. It's kind of creeps you out, right? You don't expect certain things and you're like, hmm. So I did address of the oven. It's still going strong. I decided to just open up a few windows so that, you get some of that smell that's being produced by the oven out. I have a self-cleaning oven apparatus, doohickey, whatever thing going on there. So that's what that is. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Alicia. How you doing, lady? Good morning. Just joining after dropping the kids off to school. Yay, some me time, right? Running a few errands and currently reading Good Get Good with Money by Tiffany Eliche. Eliche? I don't know. I said that wrong. Okay. So tell us some good advice. I know that you're on a journey for financial freedom and getting your financials, correct. So let me know what's a good tip that book has taught you. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Hopefully, you have a delightful day. It's going. I got my book peeps. I got my good book here. Read a few pages. Getting some stuff around the house together. And it's a nice day. Going to take a walk outside, so nothing wrong with that. If I'm talking funny, by the way, y'all, I have some whitening strips on. Why I decided to do it now, I have no idea, but that's what that is. Okay. Um, Christina says hi to Alicia and Rachel. And you got Alicia says hi to Kay. Hey, Stacy and Steph, how y'all doing? Don't you love those busy work days? Okay, gotta make some money over there, huh? Oh no, no, Kiana, got sick kids. Ugh, just enough to ruin your day, right? No, 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 no. Sorry to hear that. Are they, do you have to go pick them up? Or are they already home? What's going on with that? Livia says hi to Alicia. Oh, and Kiana knows about this book. Tiffany Alicia. Okay, okay. I've never heard of her. If I have read a book, I probably didn't pay attention to the author. Okay, I have to look her up. Livia sprint hopped and read 30 pages. Okay, that is definitely a plus. Hold on one second, y'all. My cup here is empty. I want to go and put some water on so I can show you the effect while I'm here. Hold on a second. See, this is what happens when I sprint in the kitchen/dining room. I have so many other things to occupy my time. So I figure I might as well do that. I forgot to make some tea. So um let's see, where are we at? Okay, we're at 30 pages, sprint hopped. Alicia is just starting with the book, so she is giving the backstory right now, but I will when I get to that part. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, definitely is good to get your finances on order. I could probably do a little bit more with that. But I think I'm okay. I have this thing about just don't spend a whole bunch of money. It's always a plus, right? Um, I like to learn to invest more and go from there. Laura said, oops, I had an accidental nap. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'll be glad when I can get up and about again. It's happening slowly, but I'm napping like a trooper in between. Yeah, you have the cast on, right? Yeah, I know that could definitely hinder you there. All that sedentary movement makes you not want to move. I get you. I get you. I worked out today. I haven't worked out in a few weeks, and I can definitely feel that. It's like it's good to get moving and get your body moving. Otherwise, your body doesn't want to move. I understand how that is. So when you're sick, it's even worse. Oh, yeah, things happen. Take your time though. Don't rush yourself. Okay. Um, Sorry for you. I know, right? Now you got to be dealing with it. A cold. He's coughing and has a sore throat. Oh, she's coughing, has a throat. So I can't speak with these things, y'all. I barely have time before, but I feel like I'm like slurring more. Like, hey, how you doing? It's a cold. She's coughing, has a sore throat, and is resting now. Okay, yeah. Hopefully she feels better sooner than later. But I know how it is. I've dealt with a lot of parents that are like, darn, it's like my me time is disrupted when you have a sick kid because then you have to take part of your day and go and get them too. So that's a whole nother ball game. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. All right. Let me show you this effect and then we'll go. Oh, I don't even think I timed the next time. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I did put the next timer. Okay. So I just been wanting to show somebody this effect on my cup for quite some time. Okay, so bear with me. She's 20. Oh, they'll always be your baby, okay? I am up there and I will always be my mom's baby, okay? Okay, so here's my cup. Well, it's still coming down from it takes a minute. Okay. This cup is also kind of old. So the effect is definitely kind of imprinted a little bit. But you see, it's relatively black, right? So here's my tea kettle. Yeah, I'm going to just reuse the same tea bag. Okay. And I don't know if you're going to see the slow. Is it happening? You should have an effect. Steam and hot. All right, you see that? Slowly coming up. You have the claws or the hands. The guy's like, let me out. It's heating up. Anyway, so Laura says, I've been upgraded to a walking boot. Oh, okay. That's a plus. I can actually walk on, which is great. And it's heavier than the cast. Yeah, walking boots are definitely heavier. It turns out yoga did not use the muscles I needed for this. Oh no. And you know what? Take your time. Take your time. Do you have to use a crutch or anything like that? Hold on to walls, all of that stuff. Okay. Don't put too much pressure though. You have a walking boot, but still watch out for the pressure. And as you can see, the black is gone. You got a little bit at the lip there, but it'll slowly go away. See, it's slowly going away as we speak. But yeah, cool cup, right? It's much fun. And then as you drink it and it cools, then it goes back fade to black. Cheers. That's my magic trick for the day, y'all. So cool. She has autism, so she'll be with me. Oh, that's your road dog right there, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Show the world, okay? Yeah, it's a cool cup. I like it. I have a cup like that, but it's a Super Mario. Ooh, that would be fun. Okay. I wish this cup was a bit bigger, though. I will say that, but it's pretty cool. And you know what? Looks, I just noticed the handle. Ooh, the handle doesn't turn. It stays black, but I guess it's not getting the heat from the cup, so whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mug. I like it. I like it. I like a good mug, and the handle makes a difference. Now, I will say this handle is not like a big handle. I call them man handles, for big man hands. I like big handles like that, which is why my handy dandy Stanley cup right here. Hold up, I'm trying to change what my company logo in here. That's why this was cool because you can have the whole man handle right there. Does pretty well. Try to hydrate. But yeah, I have a few man handle cups, I call them, but this is definitely not one of them. I only really use this is my husband's cup. I only really use it in spooky season. Throughout the rest of the year, not really. I have so many other cups that I use, so it doesn't make sense. So okay, y'all. So let's get to another sprint. Let's see, what time is it? We'll probably do this one and probably one more after this, and then we'll be done. Okay, so got a 45 here. I'm going to find some cool music to put with it as well. Let's see. Laura says 2 crunches and only putting weight that doesn't hurt those. So currently about 30% weight bearing, but I started at nothing, so it's happening. That's true. I think we all want medical things to boil over really quickly, but our body needs that time to heal. So definitely let it, okay? It's just It causes a nuisance if you rush it too quickly. Okay. I've seen people, as a person that works in the hospital, I've seen people that want to get well so quickly that they tend to sabotage themselves. So if you got time, take it. Like I have a patient, a friend that recently had a surgery, like a female surgery. And she was so rushing to get back to work because she was so used to just working all the time. And I was having a conversation with her. I'm one of those people that tend to try to look on the bright side of things. Shitty situations, there has to be something in it. You got to live through the bad situation. So, what can you find that's going to give you the silver lining? Okay. Even if it's just a mediocre. And so I was telling her because she kept having these infections. I was like, well, look on the bright side. At least you get, more time off of work. And she just went off on me about work is the only thing that I look forward to and I enjoy my job. Now, keep in mind, she was complaining the last few years about her job, but I was just like, well, I hope you have a speedy recovery so you can get back to work since you love it so much. And I didn't mean it like condescending, but that's what she just told me. So I just mirrored that back to her and I left it alone because to me, when I had surgery, granted, I don't want to have surgery, but the idea that, hey, I had time off, paid time off at that at home, I've been working a lot. So I was okay with that. Take your time, take your body time to heal. And she's a teacher. So she dealing with all them kids and stuff at the beginning of the school year too. Crap time to take time off. But if your body breaks down, your body's breaking down. You got to do what you got to do. But I was like, well, I hope you're okay. And now she's back to work and it's chaos. So I'm like, well, you were rushing she could have taken 2 more weeks off, like I had up to 8 weeks I could have taken off when I had my surgery. And when I went to the doctor and he was like, oh, I can give you a clearance to go back to work. When do you want to go? And I was like, at the end of those 8 weeks. And that's exactly what he allowed me to do. With her, she went back 2 weeks early. I was like, okay, girlie, okay, that's on you. That's on you. But everybody's different. I'm not going to judge you for it, but it's just if your body is telling you to take some time, I just think it's good to do that. So, anyway, okay. So I'm going to start that. We're going to get to the next 45-minute sprint. I'm going to find some cool music. Okay. So, happy reading. Oh my God, this thing is such a oh, how come you can't see me? Hello? Oh, I'm sitting there like, what in the world? How come I can't see myself? It said I was off the thing. Anyway, y'all, okay, this sprint has definitely been an eye awakener, okay? Thank y'all very much for anybody that kept looking at all those dumb ads. Oh my gosh, I don't know what YouTube has done. Is that what it automatically does soon as your channel hits 1,000 subscribers? Dang. I was trying to find a way for I stopped reading like 10 minutes ago, and I've been trying to find a way to get those ads off. And I found a way. I think certain videos I'm going to just eliminate them on because it's just absolutely ridiculous. All oh, did I turn the music off? All of these, I didn't turn the music up. There we go. All these ads that is just placing all over the place. I went to look at in YouTube Studio, there's all these ways to look at where ad breaks and all this stuff is in your video. And it's because the timers are such long videos, is that it has all these ads at different breaks. But it's like, I can see one or two, but dang, there's like 20 breaks for ads. Oh no. That's one of the reasons that I stopped using one of my other timers a long time ago, because it was so many breaks. I don't know what it was about that particular video. It's the one with the water. It was my first timer I put on there. There's ads throughout it. So I stopped using that one. But I haven't really had that much of an issue with all of these other ones. But all of a sudden, so I'm going to go through and do some housekeeping on those, and maybe get rid of some of those ads, because you don't have to have them, so maybe put some at the beginning. I don't know, but it was just like running me crazy, because it's like, that's what y'all are seeing. It's like, oh my gosh, YouTube is the worst. Okay, anyway. Okay, so Laura was talking about having crutches and then having a little boot on the foot. So just take easy and slow, for your for your recuperation. Okay. Yeah, Kiana says you gotta chill with the bar face. Exactly. Hey, you know what? That boot can do some damage. Okay, swing away. Alicia remember breaking her foot in college, and it was horrible. Whew. Anything that disrupts your mobility can definitely be a hindrance to life, for sure, like more than others, right? Laura can see how people get caught up in trying to get better quicker. It's frustrating also. I don't want any more surgeries, and I want the best outcome as I can. That's true. And also sometimes your outcome is different. Like the ultimate outcome could be different than what your initial how you were in the beginning. Sometimes your body just does not get back to a full spectrum of what it was before. And I tell that to people a lot at the hospital, because a lot of people, they want to, back when I was doing this, and I'm like, look, you're 80, you're never going to get back to like where you were before, and it's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's new normal is different. It's like somebody that loses a toe. This is such a bad analogy, but I'm just saying that, you may have a little bit of a limp or a little achy pain, or something like that. So just be mindful of, allow your body the time that it needs to heal, and, don't rush it. So that's all I'm saying in that respect. Okay. I'm just trying to get another timer up here. Hopefully one that, I think I corrected this one. I don't know how early it takes for YouTube to, get it together in their arena. We shall see. Let me see. Is that going to do that one? I don't know. We shall see. Okay, I'm going to cue this one, and I'm going to still keep the audio off. We got one last 45-minute sprint, y'all, and then we're going to get out of here. Okay. Okay. Got that one. Yeah, definitely don't want any more surgeries. Yes, and this is me just voicing my frustration about these ads that keep popping up. I'm trying to customize them in the back. I didn't know you could do that, but I guess you could. You should see the state of the other guy. As long as they come out more worse for wear than you, there we go. How's your foot now, Alicia? They have told me not to expect too much, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's what it is. I think sometimes medical people don't want you to get your hopes up, because sometimes things happen, but they're going to fix you the best way they know how. Okay, if they don't, then you need to go to another doctor. Matching birthdays for happiness. I like that. Hello, matching. How are you doing? I'm not sure when I subscribed to your channel, but I'm glad I did. I love books, and now I have my own booktube channel. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. What is your name? So I can try to put a name to this awesome channel name. Matching birthdays for. Ooh, what am I looking at here? Matching birthdays for happiness. Any significance of your channel name here? I'm just writing this down, so I'm gonna check it out. Okay. Oh, see, that's me twice talking about it, right? Okay, Nicole just got home from running errands and running around. Okay, I understand that. 30 pages and got lunch and some Advil. Running on 3 hours of sleep. Ooh, I'm sorry. Definitely need some sleep. Yeah. Exactly. See, you see that as well, right? Luckily, I'm here. I was working out in the first sprint, so there's no telling how many ads y'all saw on that one. Probably the full spectrum. But in this one, whenever I was on another tab, so whenever I was able to come click back, I was able to. But it was almost like every 2 minutes that was an ad. That just, I mean, I appreciate y'all sticking here, but that stuff like that makes me click off videos. Too many ads. Like, I understand YouTube has its little ad partnerships, and YouTube's trying to make money off of my videos. They've been doing that for a long time. I find that if I have a video that is popular, which my videos don't get that many views, but sometimes it picks and chooses and puts ads on my videos. But for timers, they're longer, so you have longer length of time to put videos on or ads on. But it's absolutely ridiculous, the number. It's like you can't even use the timer. So what I'm trying to do is adjust the timestamps for these timers so that maybe it'll be less. But it's just, it's, you know what? Hold up. I haven't tested that. Let me see if I can find just another timer. I haven't had a timer up here in a minute. Okay. If it gets ridiculous on the next one, I'm going to, which we're about to do our last sprint, by the way. But if it gets ridiculous, what I'll just do is cut the timer and then just put a time thing on there. Because I want to read. I know y'all do too. I mean, that's the reason I took the sound off, so that you didn't have to hear it. If like if you're not looking at the screen, you don't know that there's an ad on. So that's the reason why I took the sound off and put on a different sound. So it wouldn't disturb you unless you're looking at the screen. But it's just absolutely ridiculous. I have no idea. Anybody else's channels that experience that, let me know what you've done besides just change the timestamps. Let me know. Brittany got to 68% of business casuals. Okay, awesome. Getting through there. Ads interrupting sprints when people was talking. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, I've only encountered that once, like during the live stream like this, where it is cut in. I mean, I understand the whole YouTube monetization. Some of them actually aren't even monetized channel, because I've noticed that on my channel and I was not monetized. So I don't get what reason. I guess I don't know. I don't understand the YouTube algorithm. I really don't. But I understand what it's about. YouTube somehow making money off of any and everybody that's on the platform. So I just ignore it. If it cuts in through somebody's talking or somebody's sprints, I just wait it out. Or how you can click the skip button, then I'll skip that, especially during sprints. A lot of times during on somebody's video, sometimes I'll just let that ad play out because they get money for that ad playing out. When you skip it, sometimes I don't think it equates or whatever. But you know it's gonna go off. But it's for timers. It's a pain, y'all. It's a pain. Anyway, Olivia says hi to Nicole. Sprint hop, read some more, making dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, Alicia says her foot is fine, but you can feel it when it rains. Exactly. That's what I was saying. You have a new normal. It might not feel exactly the same. Okay. Sometimes you got to modify the way you do things like that. Never had surgery, cast for 4 weeks, and then walking boot for 6. Darn. Wow. Feet take a long time. Yeah. Watch out for yourselves. I know things happen, but if you can, just be careful when stepping on things. Okay. So Luna definitely felt that after losing feeling in my right foot. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. Aches and pains, bones react to weather changes. Nicole says hi to all the folks. Awesome, awesome. Alicia says as well. Brittany said you can manually choose where ads are and how many in the back end of the video. Yes, and that's what I was looking at on the break. I was trying to figure out how it took me forever from I don't know why I just didn't click on the thing, but it took me a while. So that's what I was doing with one video. I got that done. But I literally, like, I'm looking at one I have on another tab here, and I see about 20, like on my little pink timer, I see about 20 ad breaks on that one timer. That's ridiculous. It's an hour timer, 20. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm new to this of trying to figure stuff out. I'm not the most technologically savvy, but I'm like, that was quick. I didn't have that like last week. That was not the case. So what's the difference between last week and today? I guess that one extra subscriber did it, right? I don't know. So I'm trying to figure those out. So bear with me. Like I said, in this last sprint we're about to see, if that keeps doing it, I just adjusted the yellow one. So we'll see what happens. I'm sitting here so I can actually look at it. Okay. But if it starts to get ridiculous, don't be surprised if I cut it and just put up a little banner saying read and tell. Okay. It's one thing watching a video and stuff, but it's another thing during sprints. I really just don't like that. It just disrupts ridiculousness. Okay. The last thing you want is to think, oh, I'm going to Courtney's sprints, and then there's some random dude on screen. You're like, who is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. Ooh, tortillas. Okay, that sounds delicious. Okay, I like that. I made some tofu tacos the other day. I had some leftover pasta, so I put some over pasta. Then I ran out the pasta. Then I had some tacos, so then it was on the tacos. Delicious either way. Tofu actually, I think, lends itself very well for tacos. If people can get over the idea that it's tofu, but I enjoy it. So Luna said you had a nerve condition study yesterday, and the results are better than the previous one. So my nerves have reached. Ooh. Yay for the win. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Did you do anything specific? Medication, stem cell transplant, anything like that? Yeah, I'm all for medical stuff getting better. Send some of that good vibes my way for sure. Christina wants Kiana's kid to get over the cold much quicker so you can go to school and leave Kiana alone during the day. Oh, make news, progress. Exactly, right? All right, y'all, let's get to this last sprint. I'm going to still fiddle around instead of reading, which is what my plan was. I'm going to fiddle it around with this little timer, whatever, YouTube ad stuff and figure it out. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to take that off there. We got a good 45 minutes here, hopefully. Happy reading, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Well, let me try to find what this thing is. There we go. Well, that seemed, I hope, to fix the problem. I didn't see all those ads that I was seeing before. So, knock on wood, hopefully that's a fix there because that was a chore. Y'all, these ads, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna let that continue to pester me. Otherwise, I will just be having a day. Okay. Let me see where the chat is. But I did read a few pages in this book. I had to go outside because I'm getting a headache from this stove. It has like a weird smell since it's doing the self cleaning from the oven. So I went outside for the last few minutes to clear my head. And I think it's definitely that because it was clearing. And then I just came in and I'm getting a headache again. So, need to air out the house, right? Anyway, so everybody was saying hello to each other. Laura said it's positive that there's no long-term effects for Alicia from breaking her foot a while back. So that's good. That's good. Yay for progress. Definitely love that. Always good news. Good news. Dinner tortillas. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay, I'm for that. For that. I was going to have tofu tacos, but my friend called and wanted to go out. So I think I'm gonna go out with her and then save the rest of the taco stuff for my husband because there's only enough for one person. So he's it. It's pretty good though. We both enjoyed it. 50 pages into my book, and I keep reading more after I go pick up the kiddos. Okay, there we go. Yay for progress. I'm liking that. Okay, 50 pages is pretty good. I can't say I got very far in this book at all today. I may have gotten 10 pages, if that, in this book today, because random stuff as per usual. It's a chore. Oh, y'all. Hold up. Let me see. I'm looking for something here. Dun, dun. All right. Anyway. It's been a day, y'all. Christina says, I went to check emails and then got a little scared, then checked on what the kids were doing and said, uh-oh. Hopefully they weren't in the middle of something. You know how it is when kids are quiet and you're used to noise. Like, what is going on, right? Let me know what happened. Alicia says, I was happy about, the no long damage. I agree with you on that one. Saluna got to 52% of the High King's Tomb. Ooh, I like that title, High King's Tomb. Hopefully you are enjoying that and it turns out great. You're at 52%, so over halfway there. That's always a plus. That's way further than I am in this book here. So, and I don't have an audio, unfortunately. So yeah, got to physically read that with my eyes there. Got to make some time for it. So we shall see. Anyway, so that has been the sprints for today. It's been a good day thus far. Got a lot of things done, and I'm excited about that. So hopefully that's the same for y'all. Let's see. So we have a few people sprinting. Not exactly sure who they are. Let me check YouTube real quick. I will be having a video come out this weekend. What it is, I don't know, but it'll definitely be out. You have Paul. Oh, Paul's sprinting. Okay. Paul at Readers Retreat is sprinting. Make sure y'all check him out. Show him some love over in South Carolina over there. You have Olivia's Catastrophe. Catastrophe is sprinting for Gothtober. So that's always something. You also have Barbara for Bookworm Wanderer, Bree at Book Travert. You have City Girl Writer, Leandra. Man, all these sprinters. I don't have the time. Leandra's also sprinting. Okay, that's all I see thus far on my thing. So you have a few options for sprinting. So hopefully y'all get some good reading in and continue to be able to. Make sure you hydrate. Thank you very much, Olivia, for coming by. Thank you all. Thank you, Alicia, as well. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day, too. Both kids are doing school, not as scary as Bill's. Don't you love 23,000 unread? They're just not going to get read if that's the case. I go through emails a few times a day on my phone because most of it is spam. So I just go through and delete, and I don't even look at most of them. So, yep, Leandra sprinting. Well, tons of sprinters, y'all. So y'all make sure that y'all show some love. I'll probably go to each and hit the like button or whatnot. But I gotta go and take a walk and then prepare for some company over. So. Okay, y'all, you have a great day. Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Been a good time. Thank you very much for your patience with all the ads because it's a chore and it got me too. And there you go. All right. Well, let's see. Hold up. Kay normally comes through with some links. So let's see if Kay's going to put some links in there. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to go here and say hi to Paul real quick. Hey.
I like free books.
I like free books too. Oh, okay. I got to get going. My husband's like saying, hey, hurry up. Okay. Oh, let me turn this down here.